micro binder. Okay. Hello, yes, we could upgrade a card or we could get the golden pearl. I'll go with the upgrade. Okay, where do we go? Mini events, double elites. I'll try this and die. Oh, nice. Hey, Peroxide, selam. Well. I'm not sure. Cheese. Slither. That's not good at all. Randomize its cost. That's not good either. I am not sure. Toric toughness. Such a bad event. Yeah, I'll go to a fight, I guess. It's gonna give us max HP. Hopefully we'll be able to manage to do it without taking damage. Toric toughness. He probably will block, so the 5 block will not matter. But this is going to matter, right? Okay, well, that's free real estate, free 1 HP. I would like some damage here, I think. Oh. BGM, what does BGM mean? Okay, so Toric toughness. Why? Pretty bad. What a bad card. What a bad event. Bodyguard. File. Do I want to? I am not sure actually. He's pretty bad. Okay. Maybe drawing some meaningful cards here at some point. No. No such thing. No drawing meaningful cards. Okay, that's what I wanted. I want to draw not a single card that was meaningful. Of course, yes. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Some garbage cards from the potion as well. And now I can finally draw the thing, right?
Hello, hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
What's up?
What is up?
Sorry. Okay, so we are half dead after our first elite, which is beautiful. So I take 9 more to the face. Oh, nice. And also doesn't take those. We are 2 damage short again, which is very beautiful. Okay, I'm almost dead after my first elite. These draws are, quite something else. Okay, these draws are really something else. Yep. Single damaging card. One. Thank you very much. Okay, that's insanely good. Grab that. Run away from the elite. It's not possible for me to handle the elite. Kind of obvious there. Whoa, what a card. We are so small. Ethereal draw 3. Kind of works with no research. Or do I want to do this? Define. Not very easy to work out, I'm sure. Okay, so whenever I go to a fight, I can get 1 max HP, right? Try it. That's 6 times 2 over there. That's a decent bit of damage. Okay. 1 is 1, I guess. Angle. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. We didn't have lethal, did we? Okay. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Do I have anything that anything synergizes with? I'm just trying to maximize the value that we get from the cheese, I guess. Give me the unleash, give me the unleash. Okay. So the unleash should be bringing in some big damage now. Yep, as you can see, somewhat big. Could just kill, there is that. The next time we draw unleash is done for. Something is going right-ish. Big. Apply 113 Doom, draw a card, apply Doom, game block. Well, we kind of apply Doom with this one. Well, just the once, right? I'm skipping, I think. Mercury Hourglass is cute. Okay, so I guess we rest and go to the elite. Which elite though, is another question. Let's take a look at this one. It's a merchant. I could just grab the hidden gem, or I could remove a card, or I could grab the that would have been nice. I'm not very sure how much I like those. Try this. You could have the energy for it. No. Toric versus Hidden, really. I'm gonna go with Toric. It's the statue fellow. So do I want to lose this? I guess I will. I mean, we brought his HP down to half. I'm not very sure how good that is. Whoa. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, do I want to go Toric? Okay. 9 block. I'm hoping that's going to be sufficient. I'm not sure if we can manage. Oh yes, this card, man. Whoa. $17, $14. Dang, I have never seen this one getting tanked so much. Oh. Uh-oh. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much to. Does that go 2 cost? Oh, retains. Interesting upgrade. I'm not very sure. That was a really mighty. I think it was 0 damage. Whoa. Interesting. That Torik was okay, actually, with the upgrade. Osti getting big. Osti, my boy. Okay, next time we draw Unleash is dead. Fear. Well. Okay, well, we are fine. We definitely upgrade this one. We want to draw it ASAP. Couldn't. Oh, yes. Okay, well, Osti is still alive. Casual. Nothing big. $32 block. Not much. Let me draw. We got a defense that blocks for 20. Okay. Let's take that guy down. Is that the one cost 20 block? Sure. Why not? Okay. Nothing big. Nothing big. Poof. Poof. Yeah, true cross, indeed. A special hidden gem. And what is this stupidity? Take a look at this. Insane. I mean, I should draw Unleash and he'll die. Yep, Unleash. Nothing big. 62. Okay, well, I just need to draw the Unleash again, and he's dead. Yeah. 4 cards? 4 cards, really? Okay. There you go, buddy. What is this, man? Ah, yeah, production. Okay, this is terrible. What about this? Some soul scaling. I guess. Not sure. Who do we have? Oh, it's Pale. Three cost, gain, draw 2, and gain 20. Pale's Legion. Yeah, I'm not very sure how to evaluate these. Add 2 relax to your deck. I don't know. Do I want to try this? Let me try this. Oh. Not bad. I kinda don't have any. I've got a casual amount of energy here. Okay, so if we don't like the rewards, we can do some Pale shenanigans, eh? That's 19. I mean, even strikes become insane. 1 cost 24 damage. Unreal. Okay. I will sacrifice. Okay. So we won a normal fights, right? Okay, that was nice. Oh, does this count? Probably not, right? Not bad. I mean, it's silly. Silly. Ampul, okay? Okay. At the start of boss combats, 3 random cards are upgraded. I guess I will. Okay. So we want a normal fight over because it gives us 1 max HP, right? Also, it will give us card rewards. But the thing is, I could go here and I could get orrery. That's gonna give me a lot of relics. I also want a shop. I want a shop. I'll just go to the fight. Right? 1 max HP and a half card reward. I mean, in the worst case, it's a half a relic, right? We want to apply vulnerable. Yes. Do not. This 2 energy goes to waste, sadly. Yes. Anything that I can make work? No. Would have been a nice time to get those thingies. Take 5 damage. Okay. 13 in my face is coming. I think we want to do this. I think we also want to do this. Or maybe we might not want to do that. Just maybe. Okay. So now the question is, do I want a Grave Warden? I guess I can do one of these. Okay. And we take 1 damage to Osti. Okay. Soulstorm deals none. That deals none. Okay, I don't enjoy that too much. I can tell you. Okay, the Ampul isn't great, I would say. Alright, so I am taking that damage to the face, I'm afraid. If that's the case, let's just do this. This was a really bad fight, by the way. I think we drove very poorly. Okay. That's gonna deal 0 additional. I'll just do this, I think. Okay. Alright. Kill, yes. Okay. Spur. We retain it. We summon 5 and Osti gets healed for 7. I mean, kind of good. We are doing a little bit of an Osti thing, right? Okay. Let's do the fight again. What did we have the replay on it? Replay on? It's again on the souls thingy. That might have been a mistake, you know. I'm not very sure if we did the right thing grabbing that one. 11. So if I do this, and this, then this one as well, and then this one, he's gonna get stunned, right? Okay. We will have to deal. Soulstorm had the thing. Okay, so that's 24, which is a very large number, but it's also not lethal. That's a little bit sad. Why is it not lethal? Maybe I should have played a strike here actually. Okay. No, it could have been actually a better call. Osti will save me. Right? Right, Osti? Why am I permanently weakened? What a hateful fella. Okay. I'll take some Osti damage here. Oh, what was that? It was a lie? That was a little bit funny. What did we have the replay on? It's on Soulstorm. Okay, so 18 is coming our face. Well, sure. It may. $22, you say? I mean, kind of draw something at this point. Really? Really? Not the Soulstorm? Not drawing? You know, okay. Soulstorm? Thank you. That's 44 damage, I think. Perfectly balanced and logical. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Evoke plus. I don't know. On death. 7 block. Adds another to the discard. You know, if that gets a replay, I don't know. If I go to that elite, the road is very treacherous. I will try. Hopefully we won't die. Oh yes. Unleash. Unleash. Okay. Strength or not? Eight, 18, 24. So I'm taking some face damage here, sadly. $56 damage, not much. That was actually a mistake, right? $13. Okay, so whenever we draw that unleash, it's a kill. Unleash. Thank you. Nothing much. 64 damage. It was definitely the right time to use the strength potion. Okay, so how many ethereal cards do we have? That is 1, that is 2, and that is 3. I am not sure. Why so much? Potion or card? Actually, we want a card, right? Because when we skip... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Friendship Page Storm. We have 3 ethereal cards, right? That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. 3 ethereal cards. Do we want to try Page Storm? It's a bit of a draw. Yeah, I think this was actually not bad. So the cards that we play are immediately upgraded. Let's play everything because they get upgraded. So after the first tour of our deck, it's going to be pretty nice. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. And we can't really prevent it, can we? Okay, we can do the Toric. So that's 17. We have 26. I'm not sure. Yeah, some face damage. Oh, it's the replay strike. Oh god, the mistake I made. God. Finally. This is here. Okay. Wow, this is insane. Oh, ethereal draw 4. So the thing is, guys, we are, thanks to Pale's Wing, getting a lot of card upgrades. Okay, tons of fights. Let's go. Okay, this guy can actually be dangerous. There is no point in making him weak, I think. I mean, so much block is going to waste. It's a shame. So he goes for 7 times 3, which is a okay. So what do we have the replay on? One of the strikes. And what else was it? It was on the strike. So that strike is 24. Okay, let me think. $24, 39. That's not lethal, is it? Yeah, the debuff that he applies is actually pretty tiresome. Okay. Squeeze. 3 cost. Osty deals 25. Deals 5 additional damage for each of your other Osty attacks. How many do we have? Not much. We have the Unleash. Not really, right? Okay. Sacrifice. We would like to sacrifice one more. $10. So we want to take 3, I guess. 2 actually. Ooh. That was a little good. Hey, Spyro. What? What? How much damage is this? Oh god. 7. 17? Good god. Oh, it's the... Why do I keep making this mistake? I forget to replay once. Excuse me, sir. Countdown. I kind of want to sacrifice, right? Oh, yes. Well, this is going pretty good, actually. I mean, guys, the fights are so valuable for us. Every time we get 1 max HP, right? And on top of that, every 2 fights we also get a relic, which is, again, pretty good. Okay, I want to hit you. So, guys, we should not let any energy go wasted because we have this one, right? Whenever we play a card, they get upgraded. So... I mean, GG? Kind of. No, even the strike is decent. GG? Okay. Afterlife. No. I will just do this. Okay, so. Now I'll just let go. 3. You can tell it from here. Alright. So that's 18. You wanna full block that fella, at least.
Well met.
Oh, Yücel, hello buddy, thank you. Audio video touch. Thank you. Okay, so. Well. So we are full blocking at this point anyway. I guess I'll go for that fella. Yeah, we are playing all of our cards because we have Razor Tooth. Energy not going to waste makes the difference. That's 8 coming our face, which we can perfectly take. Okay, and we have Gremlin Horn, so once we start killing, we kinda cannot be stopped. That's a lethal. That's lethal. Oh, good God. Good God. How much is that? That costs 2. Well. Well. Well, well, well. Okay. Off you go. Do I have another ethereal card in there? I do, and it's GG. Okay, fair. Fair, balanced, and logical. Okay, go. Off you go, gentlemen. Off you go. Another parse. I mean, it is pretty good. Now sacrifice. Oh yes, candelabra. I mean, guys, it was going to be a relic for the second fight, so for the elite fight. So I kind of wanted to go for it. All right, Oric is definitely the thing to go. This hand is pretty bad. Whoa, it is very bad. Whoa, as bad as it gets. I mean, we kind of drew nothing of importance. Page Storm. I mean, okay. Yes, please. I would like to draw that very much. GG? Kind of GG, I think. Yep, 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 yep. Parse is gonna go away, but I don't think we might too much. Oh, that Banshee's Cry is... Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh. That is pretty expensive. Sure. I mean, sure. That's a lot of Osti damage, but we can take it. Okay. So that's upgraded now. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. Hello, buddy. Nothing big, nothing big. It's not too much. Enjoy. That is like a curse in our deck, that's for sure. So, 17 plus 18, that's 35. That's exactly till if I had the mana, okay? Kinda wanna play this. Kinda want to play that. Okay. I mean, he can't inflict damage on us, so... Yeah. Okay. Dance Macabre. No, 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 thank you. Whetstone. That's gonna upgrade 2 stupid strikes, and it's gonna make me go mad. Oh, Banshee's Cry is actually upgraded. Wow, didn't upgrade a single strike. That was very okay. So, do we want another Potion of Doom? We can kind of do those Potions of Doom on the boss, right? 66 HP. I am not sure. I'll stick to this. Do I want to heal? No. Do I want vulnerable or weak? What about this? That becomes 0 cost. I think we can handle that cost there. I'm gonna go for defense. Okay. That's a really bad turn to show up though, buddy. Very rude of you. Oh. Huh. Take a look at this card. 28 block, 8 weak. Makes sense. Perfectly balanced and logical card. That's gonna go. So do I wanna make good use of my mana? I guess. You can tell from this. Okay, I definitely want to play that, I think. So do I want to do that or that? That is going to let Osti die. Oh, actually not. Why would I let Osti die? Okay. So we want to get to some broken shenanigans here. Yep. Nothing big. Not much. It's not much. It's not much. It's only that much. Alright. Let me think. That's a move. This is really pretty much like a curse for us, I would say. Okay. Do I want to play that Defile? Do I want it to exhaust? I guess I kind of don't want it to exhaust, right? It's decent damage. And also it gets upgraded when I play it. Okay, buddy. Do your best. Casual card. Nothing big. Nothing big. Okay. Okay. This is so silly. Unreal. Yeah, I'll just go for this. Okay, so he's actually eating us. I kind of would like you to not eat me, maybe? Hold up. Okay, so we have to waste that one. Yes. Really? That's what I draw? I mean, if you say so, okay. Come on. I mean, yeah, kind of, right? Kind of been waiting for you, buddy. That's also extremely good as well. Do I wanna? Okay, well, we kind of have nothing that kills, right? This is weird. Really weird. This is weird. Really weird. Okay, lost his dice. We finally banking on the thing. Okay, should be okay, I think. Okay, so damage. Okay. Banshee's Cries is not showing up. Is it? Okay, guys. So if I use the if I use the Doom Potion now, I think I will. Yeah. It's just too close. That actually went a little bit worse than what I was expecting. Transfigure. Whoa. What the heck? Yes. Hey, Carpivix. Hey, Horseman. Where have you been, buddy? Ah, that's her. Okay. How is our upgrade looking? We kind of have a lot of upgrades, don't we? Well, let me do this for once. Okay, shop. Where are the shops? 2 shops. Let's go. Oh, this fight. I hate this fight. Okay, so that's 10, that's 6, that's 16, that's 26. That's little, right? Yeah, let's not bother. Oh God. Hold up, did I make a mistake? I mean, all this max HP I worked so hard for. I also drank the potion for nothing. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'm sorry, guys. Made a mistake. Okay, let me do it properly now. Small mistake. Is that that's the replay strike, which means no belt. I mean, I have room for 5 potions now. Yep. Do I want Toriko or no? Do I have another ethereal card in my hand? We don't. Do we? Hmm. Oh my god, hold the hell up. What's gonna happen here? Whoa. Oh god. Oh, it can happen twice. Whoa. That was funny. Okay. No escape. What's that? No. No, no. I will keep on sacrificing happily. Okay. Misery. Hey, what's this? Do I want that? I'm not very sure if that's an upgrade. I mean, not bad, right? That was a decent shop. Oh, that's gonna give us a curse. Regret. Obtain 2 more relics. There are positions in which we can have a ton of cards in our hand, but what? Okay. Kunai. Okay. That's 16. Oh, that card is actually not the prime target for that. Is this the draw? We are going to hit 1 dexterity. Okay. I mean, okay, that regret looks very, very bad right now. It does look very, very bad. And lose HP. Good lord. Whoa, 5 in the face. And I had 41 block, which did nothing. Kinda would like that, actually. I mean, it is lethal, but we can't draw. Why is that getting the replay? So how much damage is this? That's 117, right? We want that to be lethal. Tough luck though, not happening. And I didn't draw it anyway. No reason to burden myself, right? Oh, wow. This is a little bit demoralizing, you know, actually. Okay, sure. Thank you, buddy, for arriving. Wow, it is here again, that regret. That regret is here again, immediately. Okay. Okay, so what we could do is we could give regret ethereal with that one. Or... God, so bad. This start, man. So we can take a little actually, right? On purpose. So the thing works, okay. So do I want to play that neurosurge? If I get the regret, it's going to be a problem. Whoa. Immediate draw regret. Well, at least I didn't throw it this turn, did I? Could have done that as well. Okay, we still are not through his stupid things. Okay, so H Storm or okay. So if I play the hidden gem, it's gonna be on the defend. Are we okay with that? Or do I wanna play the Page Storm? I guess I'll do it. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the artifact charges were a little bit depressing, really, if I'm being honest. They have been really somewhat frustrating. I mean, had to give us a regret, right? That's the card that was supposed to be given. Two cards in there. It's a oh, this is somewhat demoralizing. I'm not gonna lie here. That's what we are, given. That's what we are given. Nothing else. That's what we are given. A strike and a defend in the draw pile. Nothing else. Okay, sure, buddy. 45 this time around. Very nice, very nice. Keep it up, buddy. I am getting very demoralized. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Of course. You can finally be weakened. Okay. Yeah. So I draw the 32 block defend. On which turn? On the turn it does literally an absolute nothing. That's the turn I get it. Okay, sure, thank you. Okay, now regret. I mean, this is demoralizing, yeah. Can't lie. $50. Sure. 50 in my face. Okay. Okay, so I am dying at the end of this turn, which means I have managed to lose this round. I managed to lose this round. I managed to lose this round. Yeah. I don't even realize. I had the replay on it. I mean, take a look at the number of artifacts I have. It's always my opponent. Oh God. Sure. Yes. So everything being ethereal has actually an upside, right? We can do this. Hold on. Something went right. I mean, I do have a whole screen of thingies. Ten. 17. That's full block. I think I could have played one more strike there actually. That is 24. We will have 20 block. I do have a high IQ idea here. Is that gonna work? I think we are going to be off by 1 energy. This loses exhaust, right? I'm 1 energy short all of the forms, right? Yeah, I'm 1 energy short. Actually not. Yeah, just remembered. Phew. I have never had this many relics, really. Yeah, I thought I was dead there to that elite. Okay. A casual 29 to start it off. Sure. Okay. 21. Come on. Had to be a strike. Oh, that was annoying. We were dying to that Doom that turn. Kunai proking, eh? Unexpected stuff is happening. Oh no. Ah, couldn't remove it. That's also 24. Okay, time to die maybe, sir. Mr. Annoying thingy. Okay, so do I have any other fights after this? Not sure. Do I want another Defy? The boss is the door fella? Obviously. Flower is good. Mirror. Lethality. Wow. Is there any card I would like to duplicate in the deck? Banshee's Cry? Hold on. First off, right, first order of business, that's the thing. Okay. So, do I want to duplicate Banshee's Cry? You kind of have that. Okay, so do I want that one or this one? Double block from the first card, which could be very good for this one, if we can draw it. Oh. Wow, 2 lines. That's the first time I ever see this. Which card would I like to clone? I'm gonna go for the Banshee thing. Obviously rest. 89 HP, 3 potions. Whoa. Okay, we lost one of those. That's a really, really bad draw. Finally, we are not being bullied, right? It's over. The bullying is over. Do I want to lose that defile? There is a chance that I might want to lose that defile. But if I play one more attack, I'm actually getting an upgrade. I'm getting a dexterity. Yeah, I think we could use that. Scaling with the dexterity is pretty good, I would say. Strike. Yeah. Sure. Exactly what I had in mind, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Do I wanna do it? I mean, it's gonna be nice once, but then it's not gonna be really good. I suppose. So guys, the reason I used my attack potion was to get the dexterity that we have been being denied. Yeah, kinda gonna spam this. That strike is actually... So one thing with that strike, guys, it's gonna give us a dexterity because it's repeating the attacks. Kinda worth it, I guess. And also goes up in damage. I mean, kinda powerful. That was a bit of order, right? Oh, that was a mistake on my part. But take a look at the toaster. I misplayed quite a lot this fight. That's the only card we didn't draw. Yeah. I was really gonna lose it if I lost that one. Yeah. And we almost did, right? Almost did. Okay. Interesting. Until played. Interesting. Okay, so how many unlocks do we have? Ironclad. Oh, we have. Okay. getting real. Lost 10 max HP. Hmm. Not in Slade Spire 2. I don't think we ever went infinite. Where do we go? Neos Fury might not have been the best idea, I think. Oops. Hummel. Yes? Oh, yes. So... I guess that should get us through the earlier fights. Boom. Dead turn 2. Pact's End. Whoa. Who does that pact end with, by the way? Ashen Strike. I mean, kind of don't work. We want to take... I am going to take 4. It's not a big deal, I think. Was it a mistake? Oh, bloodletting. Kind of. Yeah, the pathing is actually pretty hard to solve. Do I want to get back the bloodletting or not? I couldn't. I'm also not sure if that was the right move. Hopefully. I guess it was the right call. Soldier Stew is very good. Oh, I should have... I made the things in the wrong order, If the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. Blood Wall. Blood Wall. Okay. Do I want to bash that guy? Or do I want to rely on my ability and kill him? Doesn't look very good. Yes, we will. We are taking a lot of damage though. No problem. Oh. There was a 25% chance that we could have been wrecked there. Pommel strike. Another pommel strike. Half from beyond is not working. Pommel, another pommel. Oh, Birdonis egg. It can be hatched at the rest site, which we can perfectly do. That was 16 damage, 14 damage, something like that, right? And it works extremely well with Neos Fury. Okay. Screw that elite. We are gonna get ourselves a bird. That's very nice. Hatch, please. 14, yeah. That is mighty good. Let's go. Draw the bird. The bird. Yeah, better. Okay. Anger. So we had the bird thingy. If we get anger on top, is that gonna be a little bit too offensive? Will we be able to make it? Anger kind of works with yeah, it works with Neos Fury. Let's go. We'll try it. Oh no. Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. It's the thing, okay? It is the thing indeed. Well, offering? I'm taking so much damage. That's the first time I ever see this. Guys getting killed on the first turn. Do we want to do that? Well, I think it's better. So it's going to give us the stupid status, but we will be able to nuke him hard. Wow, so hard. Such hard nuking has never been seen before. That's what I draw? Really? So energy going to waste is a crime, guys, at this point. It's so bad. Casual. 3 to the face. So I can take 3 to the face or I can take 2 to the face. Wow. My options are wonderful. I'll take 2 to the face. Sure. Can we try a pillage? Now there is a bit of a combo with anger and pillage actually. So you put a lot of angers in your deck, you exhaust everything that you can, and then it's gonna draw you a million angers. I think we can try. Touch of Insanity is pretty good. Okay. Bird swoop. Anger. See? Not bad, right? That was a lucky draw, of course. Okay, I am not very sure if I want anything from there. Do I want the item wave? Probably not. Do I want any of the potions? Fire potion. It's Venton. I don't know. Is the answer. I kind of would like the bash to be upgraded, right? So our own source of vulnerable right now. And sadly, it's not going to do much in the course of the fight. Stew. Maybe that was a mistake. It actually was a mistake. I mean, kind of could do something actually. Think about it. Strikes are coming in. That portion is somewhat insane. Maybe I should not have taken this damage because we are definitely killing now. I mean, 26 damage strikes are somewhat powerful. Stoke. Oh, what? Oh. These are stuff that I'm seeing. Well, not for the first time, but that conflagration I'm seeing for the first time. 8 damage to all enemies for 1. Deals 2 additional damage for each attack you play this turn. Well, it's not bad. Stalk. So this is an extremely good combo. So guys, we have a bit of a combo here. If I can get rid of all of the cards that are not attacks and play some angers, Pillage is going to draw me my entire deck. And I know, of course, that's not an easy thing to do. But so kind of controlled exhaust is somewhat strong. What does it do? 0 cost. Crimson Mantle is definitely good for us. Yeah, I think I'll just go for that one. It's the Orobas. Bash plus in what? What? even keeps the upgrade. 25 damage, 7 vulnerable. So you know guys, what is going to counter us here very hard is artifact charges. Let me see. Whoa, does look good. Where do we go? I mean, kind of 500 gold, right? Kind of 500 gold. Let me see. Yeah, so guys, the pathing is absolutely beyond me. I just don't know what to do. I guess the birdie. So that's okay. Steal my card. He steals the pillage. That's really very rude, by the way. Okay, can we nuke him down? Very likely. So maybe don't play the Crimson Mantle. Okay, go. No thanks, I think. We could get a Twin Strike for dealing 16 damage for 1. We have the thingy. Is that worth it? I think it's just clutter though. Random relic, Pentagon, no. 100 gold. Touch of Insanity. I'm gonna give it. We have the Stonecracker again. Do I want an event or let's go event, I guess. That wasn't really an event, but sorry somebody. You choose to survive at 1 HP. Very nice. I'm gonna guess that we'll be able to kill. There is no need for us to take 1 damage there. Oh. Okay. So question is, oh. So guys, each vulnerable means the duration. So that is after we play the break. That's 29 damage for 0. That's a little bit too much. Okay. I mean, normally it's not very easy to pull off, but when you are doing that much, okay, we definitely want that. So I take a little bit of damage. So if I do this, I take 3. If I do this, I take 4. I guess. Let's take it. Laos. Giant Laos. Okay, so that's a small little combo I have here. Not much. Not much. But yes. Whoa. That was a little bit of nuking. Okay, so Havoc. Exhaust the top card of our draw pile. It kind of is a non-attack card, right? And I'm not really very good at doing what I want to do now, but Lantern is good. So let's see. We are removing a Defend, I guess. Because guys, as I said, we have a combo now, right? The idea is to play a few angers, get some angers, and play the Pillage and draw kind of our entire deck. Or something thereabouts. So let's do this. Lantern is always good, I guess. Perfected Strike, probably not, because I also want to get rid of the strikes at some point, maybe. I mean, we could get the boss reward that removes a lot of cards. Do I want Vajra? It's gonna make me broke, I guess. As Ironclad, we could use it. How much damage is the Perfected Strike? That's 5, that's 6, that's 7. That's 7, which means it's 20 damage. Probably not. Actually, not 20, 23. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? Pommel strike with this draw 2, maybe? The bird. That's 3 energy. I'm gonna go pommel. Do I want to go the elite here? I mean, this is a very relentless situation here, which I'm not very sure that we can handle, but no potions. I can dodge though, let's go. I mean, I can dodge a lot of elites. I want. So who's hitting the hardest? That one. 26 plus 22, that's, whoa. Insta kill. No messing around. Whew. Dang. So we are taking some damage to the face there. That's tragic. Almost killed that one too, okay? That was a little bit too much damage to the face. Let's see what happens here. Pretty decent. Okay. Okay. So do we want to play that bloodletting for the cost of playing 2 strikes? Probably not. I think we can take it. It's not reviving, right? Oh, it did. That should have been a mistake. Unreal. So now the other is gonna revive. Field ticket is nice. Another pommel strike, I'm guessing, is going to be too much. We have 2 already, right? I mean, if it was upgraded, I think that would have been another story, right? But right now, yeah, I don't think so. And I'm absolutely not sure about this. Okay, so can we trigger that shop thingy? Do we want to go another elite? Well, the good thing is, guys, even if I go to this elite, I can dodge the 3rd one, so I'm going to go for it. Sentinel puzzle is beautiful, very nice. Oh, okay, it's the B fell. Oh, there is that. I did forget about that. Nice. Okay, so do we want 5 damage for a daze in our deck? That could be somewhat frustrating. And these strikes are in the deck. That's the problem. Not in the drop discard pile. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we are taking way too much damage for no reason, and we are going to... So we need to learn his behavior, right? I think he's buffing himself the next turn. That going to waste was a problem. Okay, so if I draw one of the strikes, I'm good. If I don't draw one of the strikes, I'm dead. Feel, I believe, is the right word here. Shrug. So yeah, these are the stuff I'm not really sure about. I have any powers in the deck? We have the Crimson Mantle. Okay, I am not sure, but my plan is, I think, to avoid. Yeah, so we can make Centennial Puzzle work like this. That's pretty good, I think. Okay, Neon's Fury. Hold up. So that's a nice 21 damage in our face, which we kind of take. Not enjoyable at all. And the debuff that he inflicts on us is a huge problem. Rage. Kinda good. Okay, no elite. We had enough, I think. Yeah, single source of vulnerable doesn't do it. Guys, I think that's the problem. Yeah. I mean, even though it's 7 turns, you know, you draw it just once, right? Go. We take a lot of damage from every angle. Check. Attack potion is definitely not bad. Clumsy. More HP loss. I would really rather get out of this fight without losing HP. I mean, other than this. So. Yeah, see the problem? I have the break, but can't utilize it. I mean, they have a lot of artifact charges, so we are not getting through those, that's for sure. Okay. So I think saying we'd be able to kill that without him attacking again would be a little bit too presumptuous. Okay. Actually, there is a chance. And I did 1 damage to myself for no reason. Oh. Yes, please. Okay. So the boss is the Knowledge Demon. Do I want this? draw the thing once. What do I want to draw? I want to draw that break, right? Nope, no such thing. It's not very easy to draw. That's for sure. This is very much the next. Wow, buddy. So kind of you. 3 cards left in my deck. Do I want to do that Crimson Mantle? I guess. Also to get it out of the deck. Okay, I will take 6 damage considering I'm 10. Okay, so Dominate is going to give me a casual amount of 6 strength, which I think wins me the round. If I might be so bold. Yep, hit me. Hit me and I'll hit you, buddy. So, can we kill him? Probably not, right? But it's not that far off. Okay, he's also killing us. Nothing. 0 cost, 66 damage, not much. Interesting deck, right? Liquid Memories. Unmovable. No. No. Every game block. I'm kinda not gaining block. Selam Hüseyin. Yok çünkü ikisi bir arada gelmezse patlak oluyor. So I'm thinking about aggression. So the reason that I'm thinking about these cards is that 0 cost. It's innate. Because we have this and I have only a single power, right? So kind of wanna cash in on that. Unmovable. That is not for us, I don't think. We are not gaining too much block. Juggernaut. It does work with rage, right? But the energy cost is a little steep. Okay, so there is a chance this gives us anger, so I'm gonna do it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. 31. Apotheosis. How is my upgrade situation? It's not really great, right? Okay. I'll take the Apotheosis. Okay, so we heal for 15 at shops, so we kind of like shops here. So many question marks. So this path. Oh, actually both of these paths have 2 shops in them. Well. Go to the shop. And there is a forced elite there. Yeah, just go for it. This route is fine. All right, let's bring it. Bang. 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 Oh, really? Oh. I wanted that. So we have a lot of angers in the deck. I mean, in this card. He did start taking some damage, which is good. I definitely wouldn't have minded another attack though. So can we kill next turn? There's a good chance that we can't. So I'm gonna take that one more damage to the face. Beautiful. Snake off, no thanks. Inflame. Inflame. That's another power. It's gonna give us 2 strength. The boss is the doorman. I'm not sure, but I will skip. That's a card. Oh. Wow, that was stupid. Feel no pain? Yeah, I didn't realize the border would be that, sure. Oh. I even completed it. Feel no pain. How many cards do we have that exhaust? That's 1. That's 2, that's 3. Not really too many. Radiant Tincture is good. That was a huge shame. Nice. 14. Can I save myself damage? Maybe could have killed the other. Okay. The amount of potions that we are wasting is a little bit sad. That's the power hater guy, right? And he goes for 13 in the face. Decent damage too. Do we have a lethal somehow? Probably not, right? Hey, that was nice. I actually saved ourselves there. What do you mean 0 damaging cards? I wasn't expecting that. Pommel? That's a 20 damage to wind strike, but it's actually not even 20, it's actually 22 damage, right? We have the 1 strength and we have the strike dummy. It would be kind of accurate after Apotheosis. The curse I gave to myself was insane though. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, it would give me an Apotheosis copy. Sure, no thanks. That's a second source of vulnerable. I think we could like that actually. Do I want to do anything else? Whirlwind? Probably not. That's going to be like 24 damage aid first turn. I think it's a little bit late in the run for it. Damn, the curse I gave myself, man. That's so silly. Okay, Apotheosis. Crimson Mantle. That. I kind of want to use a potion here. Aggression. 16 damage in our faces. Okay, kind of blocking it. Thanks for those slimes. Wow. Beautiful stuff, buddy. Thank you very much. Stuff that I have gotten back is insane. So that is doing damage, but I'm not very sure if it kills. It's actually not even very close, right? 15, that's 60, 30. Okay, so what can we get? We can get a break from our discard pile, which is going to deal 26, 39, 29 damage, I think. 29 plus 15 times 2. That's a very big shame, by the way. And also, we cannot really get anything that gives us block. That was a little bit harsh, by the way. When I say a little bit, I think not really a little bit, but quite a bit harsh. I mean, okay, True Grit, we can use it to get rid of something, and it gives a little block. It kind of serves the purpose that I told you about. I'm not very sure if we are getting there. Meat on the bone is nice. Ish. Okay. So that fella. That fella. Rage. Kind of useless now. Pillage. Could draw us stuff that we don't want to draw. Meow's Fury. We need to take a lot of damage, don't we? I want to do this. This is a ton of damage, but because we haven't been dealing damage, I think it's gonna go to waste, which is very sad. Could trust in. So he is relentless spawning that stuff. Few, I believe, is the right word. Pillage one more. Okay, this elite we have to make it out. Can we? Okay, our cards turning ethereal. I don't think we are very scared of that. But our cards getting downgraded is something that we are mildly scared of, I believe. So we do not have additional energy. That's 25. What happens if we do break and Neo? That is lethal on that fella. We are going to be taking a lot of damage, right? A lot of damage. We are down to 20. Whoa. That was actually good for once. I'm also kind of dying. Small problem. Can I be ballsy enough to not play that Crimson Mantle? What am I drawing? Oh, I think I will have to. Wow. I could have avoided that 1 damage. Lose 1 HP, exhaust a card, gain 1 strength. We are kind of playing a suicide Ironclad, right? This is quite really the suicide Ironclad. I mean, I am hitting myself in the face for millions every turn. Can't dodge it, can I? Well, I can dodge it this way. Do I want to lose that HP? I will hope that I will manage. Oh my. That's 19. That's not lethal at all. That's the draw we get. Oh, it's lethal? I didn't expect that with strikes. No, I think. Definitely dodge. Come on. Oh, hey. Obtain 300 gold and regret. The thing is, guys, we are about to hit a shot, right? And I can remove it. Not sure. I mean, you have pantograph. I will do that. Okay. At the start of first turn, lose 2 energy. At the beginning of... Okay. That is something to think about. That is definitely something to do. At the start of... So the first and second turns, we'll be losing 2 energy. And then we'll be gaining 1 energy every single turn. Which we can kind of make it worth, right? With the energy pot. 213, that's gonna be 301, that's gonna be 352. That's sad. I mean, we do not have enough for the Happy Flower, the Flash of Steel, and the potion. We could definitely make this work. Okay. We do have pantograph, so we are upgrading. Well, Apotheosis is gonna save us 1 energy. Kind of innate, so we don't really need anything else. They are all pointless. Okay. So let's get started. Okay. We can play the Crimson Mantle for another block, right? Yep. $30 is a lot. Did they ever tell you that? I'm not really sure. Can I do this? I can. Okay, so I can do it without exhausting the card. Sure. So we should be getting very serious amounts of damage very quickly, I would say. Which we did very much immediately. Okay. Wow, I think we win. Okay, so those stupid strikes are a huge problem, right? We need to get rid of them as quick as possible. Okay. That dominate, man. Well, still, I think we are fine. Dominate, bloodletting, another thing. Okay. So that is... I mean, guys, when strikes are doing 25, you are kind of in a good place. And we are getting pretty hard angers right now. I don't even notice, but take a look at this. 2 angers in here. More? Should be more. 2 more here. Right, already 4. And they are doing a ton of damage, right? Okay, now the real thing is coming. You are doing 40, eh, buddy? 40 is a decent bit, by the way. Let me tell you. Okay, so we have to take that 40, don't we? Okay, so we have to make a decision. I'm doing 19 per anger. I think, guys, we should play it safe. Why do I not do this, right? Why do I not do this? Okay, finally, buddy. And I think it's worthless now. Good job. Yeah, finally arrived. Should have done it earlier. That's another misplay on my part. Okay, let's do it this way. If I recall correctly, I think it does remember the vulnerable there, so should we put it? Where is the vulnerable thing again? Rage. These are worthless, I'm afraid. There is a thing. You see though, guys, I mean, it's getting to be a little bit good finally. Okay. So the guy is hitting us for 36. Assuming that we have decent damage now, would we like to... Okay, so this is going to deal me 3 damage, but I am going to defend for 8, I guess. Why not? Never getting the finally. See here, the guy is dead. Some more strength, please. Now, the thing that I have been mentioning to you the whole run. It's live, right? So we are getting 22 damage. Anger is all about. And as you can see, we are also blocking pretty nice, right? Take a look at this. Full block. I guess the honor reserve is reserved for break. Kind of good, right? Okay, not bad. You cannot upgrade all the upgrade cards now. There was only one card in Slay the Spire, 2 Slay the Spire 1 that you could. That was repeatedly upgradable. Other than that, no. So, you know, when you have a lot of upgrades, Apotheosis is not that good. I feel like Strike Dummy is doing more in Slay the Spire 2 compared to Slay the Spire 1. Okay, that is another thing. Nice. Oh, Charon's Ashes, that didn't exist for a self-forming clay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Well, offering, eh? So guys, as you can see, Suicide Ironclad is a thing. It does work. I mean, I know it sounds a little bit weird, but the healing at the end of the act, and we also had Pantograph to synergize with it, right? Pantographs also healing us. Okay. So... Oh, we are getting the Ascender's Bane now. Yeah, not sure about this. So guys, I mean, the last few days we were playing Diablo, but the last few days that we were playing Slay the Spire, I did lose quite a bit, and I think the mistake was in order to get strong, right? I was forcing way too many leads, right? You have to know where you stop, right? Because sometimes your deck has weakness, right? For example, you cannot pump early damage if the draw is bad, and then, for example, those 3 knights can be pretty nasty. I was even almost losing that Necrobinder run, which was going to make me crazy, right? Because it was a really good run. I kept missing the replace though. Let me grab this. Yeah, in the excitement of the runs, I let my drink go warm. The way I sabotaged myself was so funny though. Getting that curse from the divination event. So guys, I'm not sure. So I did try that large capsule a few times, but I think the more I think about it, I think it's pretty bad. Because we are buffing ourselves to remove the strikes and defense from our deck and getting an additional strike and defend. Yeah, I mean 2 relics is pretty a big deal, but card reward and a potion is not bad. Rest at a rest site. I'm gonna go for this. Yes. Okay, so dagger spray is a very good early on pick. Oh, we are getting elite, eh? It depends. If you wanna go for elite, a relic is better than an upgrade. So if you are able to kill elite, acro this early on, I mean, it's very early. Oh, oh. This is very strong, right? But it does make the coming shop pointless. Well, we don't have to go to the shop. Strike and strike or defend. Strike and defend. I'm gonna go. I'll go double strike, but I'm not sure. Fletchet's Predator. Okay. Yeah, that could have hampered our damage potential pretty nastily, but we got out. Oh, Fletchet's has been buffed. Really? Okay. I thought it was 4. 8. So do I want to be stingy and not even take one? Why not? Why not? Okay. That was a pretty good start actually. Oh, clean. Okay. 12 damage, next skill that you play costs 0. Upgrades to like 16 or 15? 18? Whoa. That's a nice upgrade. 18 is quite a lot. Slice, that's 9? Yeah. It's basically a 0 cost strike. Do I want a second dagger spray or slice? With an acro, I guess I'll go slice. Because guys, I have reduced my dex damage capacity a lot by transforming 2 strikes. So I have to... Really? 1? That's just rude, buddy. Okay, I'll take 1 damage. Slice you. Slice you. Okay. Inhibit. Yeah, so I am really not good about these parts of the game, right? So for example, can I take it at the poison now? Are we a poison thing? Okay. Oh, so how many skills do I have in my deck? I've got 3 skills, 4 skills. So if I draw 3 cards, it is likely that we get 1 more skill. And we actually did get 2 more. Okay. So now is the question of discarding. I'm guessing it's a predator. Whoa. That's a decent starter, right? Okay, we are halfway. That is pretty bad. Order. Yeah, so this is likely to die this turn. Hopefully. And he didn't, I think. So that's 28, 22, 7. Okay. So what do we want to do? If I do Predator, so let's take a look at this. If I do Predator, maybe I'll go full defensive. Okay, I think we have 100% lethal now. Maybe 100% was a little bit pretentious, but it's fine. Good. Phantom plates. Shivs gain retain. Why do I get offered 50 gazillion dagger sprays? Shivs gain retain. First shiv. I mean, that is very nice, but it doesn't give me any shivs. I mean, what the hell? Well, I want a cloak and dagger. I mean, it does synergize with the chats, I'm guessing. With 2 many unupgraded cards here. The chats is 7 per. Try it. Maybe, yeah, I mean, I don't know these enemies very properly. I don't know which I should have killed. 1 times 8. So that guy is asking for a weaken. Which I think we should give it. I also believe I should be taking like 3. We can gain footwork or we can gain untouchable. We can also get dash, which is not a bad card. No. Acro is always a decent upgrade. Footwork. Which boss is this? It's the stack thingy. Yeah, I'm not really very good with this stuff. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I will go to it, but yeah, let me grab some more upgrades. Acro, I would say, is pretty decent. Sound. Wow, such good options. Okay. When you play the card for the first time each combat, in 1 energy. I mean, footwork kind of is good. Healing 9 and upgrading a card in our deck, which I'm guessing shouldn't be random. I'm gonna go. 34 HP. Predator goes 20. I want to go Dagger Spray. Do we have those annoying thingies? We don't. Okay, so that's gonna be 60. We can actually deal 82 or something. Whoa. Money. Oh my god, one of the defense was actually 0 because of the footwork. Come on, man. I took the damage for no reason. Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of have mummified hand. Actually not bad. And I'm gonna risk it, guys. I mean, I think we have very nice defensive capabilities. So, yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay. And take a look at this, guys. Single defend, giving 11 block. We can actually. This guy gets stunned on 150, okay. So we are saving up 3 block here. I know, stonks, right? Exact 150 might not have been the best idea, but Shets is here. I'm gonna strike. No need. Debuff me. That's a pretty nice debuff. And that's a very nasty hand. Yeah, I mean, let's stock on the block a little bit. Wow, this is frustrating on an insane level. I can't even play this shit. Dang. So now we can draw very poorly and die. Is that possibility? Okay, he didn't. That is not lethal, right? It's close, but it's not. Also, I did a mistake and took 1 damage, I guess. I should have lethal now. Okay. The fight did go a little bit too long. There we are. Interesting. 10 to all. Repeat for each kill. Yeah, let's consider. I mean, we have the mummified hand, so abrasive is just too good. It's the old artifact guy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So how many strikes and defense do we have? We have 7 strikes and defense. I mean, kind of defense are okay. Remove 2 cards is not bad, but Wraith form plus slightly good. Somewhat good card. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys, where to go is always a huge challenge for me. I just don't know. That shop with 200 gold, we can get a relic. I'll just go here. I don't even know. Oh, what's going on? Oh, sorry. I'm like, why am I not able to go there? Even though I'm going there. Okay, so that is a bit of a problem. Is it? Abrasive. I want to go abrasive. kind of doesn't do anything with the cost reduction. Doesn't do anything. So 23. Say that. But I can kind of block you already. I actually drew 0. That was interesting. I actually drew 0 skills from that interaction. Okay. Dead the poison was not a good call. Bring it, buddy. Bring it. Whatever. Sucker Punch Plus. Or another blur. We kind of have a lot of dexterity, don't we? Try. I'll tell. This is not looking good. No damage. Need to damage him 3 more times. Is he gonna escape now? Oh no. That's the first time I ever saw this interaction. Oh. Almost ran. Really? Really? Oh. Oh, or a 4 off. I mean, escape plan is good. On 3 energy, I believe. Deflect is also pretty good. So let me think. That is gonna be something in the neighborhood of 3. Well, I actually have enough. So guys, normally I wouldn't be going for that many footworks, but the mummified hand is insane. Right? I mean, a random card is gonna become 0 cost. Pretty good. See? Predator gets discarded. That is also lethal on that fella, for example. Also casual full block. We don't have too many. We don't have too many relics, but they are pretty good. So 33, you say. How about I do this? Joy? Sorry. So let me stack up on my infant block. Fillet Chets is gonna do enough. Wicked Bronze, I like it. Dash, Ricochet. How many discard cards do we have? We have Acro, we have the starter card, and nothing else. I think I'm gonna skip. What about the potion though? I mean, I suppose we get it from abrasive. Not the same thing. Oh. I think we have a casual amount of block here. Finally. And that abrasive is gonna get 0 over here. Strong. No. I wanna play the 0 cost Wraith form. Probably not, right? A bit of damage would be not very much out of place, I would say. That's 21. Which we can perfectly block that guy with. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't take that damage. 22. Should be dying now. Ish. Sheesh. Okay. Dagger throw is another mechanic that makes the thing up. So I'm not very sure about the dagger throw. Because it also reduces the quality of the escape plans. I believe escape plan. How many sly cards do I have? 1. A 1. It's not a skill. I don't think I like it. Okay, so we shall try this. I think at this point we are strong enough for an elite. Okay, do I have anything that says discard? I do. I mean, this is really beautiful, I think. So 28 for you in the face, my good friend. Okay. That's the piercing veil for you, fellas. And we put up this one as well, which is going to make the card a 0 cost. I wish it was the Lurdo. I would like that. Okay, that is kind of good. Somewhat good card. That's a somewhat okay card. Slightly good. buddy. You can take off now. So I'm going to receive chip damage, eh? That's where we are. We have fallen upon ill days indeed. 0 block cards, guys. We are taking chip damage. Gee, that's funny. Okay. I'll go for strike. So that guy is gonna get revived. Okay. Time to kill these fine fellas, I think. The weaken is a problem, eh? Can I be unweakened? Alright, thank you. So how much is this? That is lethal. That also... Oh, that was very bad. I just took damage for no reason. I thought I had 1 more energy. All this smooth stone is very nice. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. No. I rather want block cards. Fish oil. Dexterity and strength. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna stick to this. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. So I am looking to obtain block cards, right? So maybe defect or ironclad. We could hit something like Juggernaut. I think what that means is we are going to gain, we are going to be presented with 3 options, right? So 9 cards, we'll see 9 cards. Okay, let me see. Okay, none of these are blocking. I'm not sure about this. We can think about this. Kind of, yes. Okay, so what about this? I mean, it's a skill. I think this is a hard skip. Because I am trying to get as many skills as I can, so... Okay, do I want to go for another elite? 49 HP double potions, I think we can. I think it is nice. So, do we have a shop? We do. Okay, kind of. That is our main destination now, I think. I'm not sure. Let me think. Elite, rest. I mean, yeah, I think we can handle the double elite. Okay. Oh yes, that's the thing I really wanted actually. Oh, it's a whole series, eh? Okay, no need for that one, buddy. Thank you. But the power is making the other power free and so on, right? You just get a very nice thing going, but this is, awful, right? That's the power or lack of power of having no draw makes. This is awful. Yep. I have a fletchet that deals 0 damage. Guys, that's why I have been trying to remove everything, really. Whoa. Murder. Don't mind if I do, buddy. And now I have infinite block. But the thing is, guys, the damage is done, right? I did take that gazillion damage. That murder might be pretty lethal the next time we draw it, I think. Also, we have a blur. So we can kind of sit on this block. Which we should, I believe. I wanna do this. Well, I would have liked to avoid drawing the 37. There you are. Do I wanna? I mean, I'm going to lose all that block, so why not? Let's do this. 75. Jets. Pervious. And guys, after we play our powers, there are no dead draws left for us anymore, right? Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Yeah. But we did take that damage. That's the... Okay. Do we want a backstab? Dodge and roll. I think that is probably one of the best cards in the game for us. It's not a very good card, but I have gazillion dexterity, so add metaform was remove a card. Oh, I definitely don't want metamorphosis in my deck. I would much rather remove. Okay, do I want to play it safe? 29. So the problem is, guys, as you saw, we can have bad draws, right? We can have pretty bad draws. I mean, in an entire draw of 5, we could have a hand that is with 0. Because, guys, after we put our the dexterity into play, okay, let me just do this. A little bit too cautious, but I don't think we need it, right? But no harm, I suppose. Oh, order then. And 144 block, not much. Do I want to do the abrasive here? I kind of would like to. Oh, that mistake again. Come on. Seven dexterity, 4 thorns. Yummy. Okay. 19 damage to my face. Not much. And you know, this is the extra beautiful part. So I'm allowed to draw a single card, and that is stop hitting yourself, buddy. He dead. Okay, that's gonna heal us for 15. Untouchable. Grab it. Whoa. Doesn't really matter. I mean, the thorns, I kind of don't need to do anything, right? The thorns is doing its thing. Yeah, that was a bit of an order. What a beautiful card you are. There's nothing. Brazilian block. I'll just do the thing, I guess. kinda kill himself. By the way, it's good that we have the storms because we don't have damage, right? Dajan roll number 2. I shouldn't, but I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, now 28 HP. Will we be able to handle it? I'm gonna go for it. I'm risking it for no reason, but so silly. I want to get it out of my deck. Oh yes, please. That was a mistake, by the way. I should have nuked this one. Because this has the rocket thingy in which he hits for very, very hard. Yeah, let's play it again. Oh, that is the rocket thingy, as you can probably imagine. So even though my back is turned, I kind of don't care. Wow, my back was turned and I was frail and I full blocked it. Whoa. Okay, finally the weaken and the frail is over. Alright, so could just do the wraith form. That damage is not that bad, but I'm just kind of untouchable, I think. The damage is too slow. Right? Otherwise we are fine, but the damage is way too slow. Because it's not likely, but you know, a bad draw and we are right out. Okay, so we can block insane amounts. Some sort of you know, I am basically killing with thorns here, which is a little sad. I'm gonna go for it. Damage. 25. I'm actually taking damage. Whoa. Okay. Time for you to die, buddy, I think. Yeah, our damage is way too slow. Take a look at this. 133 block. Thankfully they are not scaling, so... Is that lethal? I believe it is. Barely? These are so bad. Wow. So, there is the assassinate to think about. Why? Because we have the bellows, so I mean it's gonna deal 13 damage and afflict 2 vulnerable, but that is not what we do. It's a shame to skip the rare. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Oh, no thanks. I mean, I'm already suffering from bad draws. The signet is worth thinking about. But what about enchanting 3 cards with stress? So you cannot enchant this. The cards that are enchanted cannot be enchanted. But I do have all these powers. Yes, please. That footwork. The other footwork. And the other one is probably abrasive. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Do I want to go to the shop? Kind of 15 healing there. I guess we do. Let's move to the shop. Villages should take one of them out. Barely. Bad villages. Okay. Impervious kind of not needed, right? Yep. That draws the 3, right? Oh god. That is powerful. I mean, nothing big, casual amounts of block. Yeah. And it does persist. Yep. Yep. This is somewhat insane. Whoa. Whoa. Sly. Apply 6 poison to all enemies. Well. I mean, the number of cards I have that make the Sly stuff work is not really very high. It's just 2 cards still? Okay. We definitely want to remedy that, but let's not touch this. Okay. Oh, this synergy is insane though. Blur. When I have 32 block that is carrying over. Actually 42. Oh, could actually get even more. What is going on? What? Okay, I have an attack that deals 0. That's nice. Always wanted to have one. I mean, they are not getting through. Right? And the thorns from abrasive is, I think, doing pretty nicely. These stupid attacks that we have are causing a mighty large problem. So that's 15. Well, I don't need to take damage though. I mean, it's going to reflect very hard, yeah. This card? Yes. Oh, yes, the best card there is. Okay, so we can go to the shop and get healed for 15, which is not bad. I mean, it's gonna go to waste, but we can also do these to heal, which we don't want to. Scroll. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Whoa. The king of the potions is here. Okay. Do I want to get rid of dagger spray or slice? Slice, right? Okay. So if we add, and when we add one more card to our deck, we are going to get healed for 15. So that is an idea that we can definitely think about. Would work. I mean, this synergy is insane. It's insane. Just is insane. Okay, poison stab. Okay, well, I guess I'll stick to dodge and roll. Next one will be safe. Automaton. I discarded Defender, yes. And we'll sit on these. Evaluate plans would be insanely good, I think. Okay. So we can take 2. Or we can just take 0. Another option. I mean, do I want to stick on the... No, no, no. Do I want to get rid of these? I kind of want to, right? Because, guys, when I'm drawing properly, there is almost no chance that they are going to deal damage, right? But when they are messing up my draw, okay, it's safe. But yeah, I mean, he is giving a lot, right? So, and he also is not hitting a lot, which is another problem for us. Shall I play that for this way? I mean, just to deal a little bit of damage. I mean, those multiple hits are nice because, you know, that is where our majority of damage is coming from. I'll wanna get rid of one. He's gaining strength. I mean, he is giving them a little bit too frequent, right? Me removing. Yeah, I mean, the HP doesn't go lower. And guys, at some point we are going to draw poorly, and it's gonna give us a lot of grief, I think. I don't like it, but I'll do it. I mean, it's a little bit of damage, and also, you know. See? That's our problem. Yes, we can sit on it. So guys, if this guy was hitting us, that wouldn't have been a problem, right? That's the problem. It doesn't hit us. And that does cause a major problem. So, do I want to go rate form? Or I'll just keep defending. I think we are gonna get there very barely. Really? Once? Down to 40. Almost. I mean, a single bad turn is gonna be really bad here. Yeah. So I think he really has finally managed to do it. Very, very barely, guys. Yeah, I think we made it. Dang. This enemy. Do this. The ultimate counter for us, really. A single bad turn and we would have been screwed. So, okay. So do I want to waste my 15 healing? Right? Backflip is insanely good for us. I'm gonna do it. Sad. Anyone. Oh, Predator was a really good hit there. Oh, I want Blur. Blur Plus. Nation is very good. This stuff is really insane. These draws are insane. Ricochet. Sure. Do I want to play the Wraith form? No, right? We should be able to handle this. Should be in the operative word. Now it can get a little bit messy, I think, but yeah, we draw the things, so no messiness. So yeah, we are just getting his aim off the clock now. Let's get rid of this one in the deck. He's debuffing us with hard. 43, you say, buddy. That's a rather bold move. Nice. Finally, a little bit of damage for once. Okay, so the guy is down to 66. I'll go blur, I guess. So thanks to that power, we can go through the deck in a pretty good way right now. So thankfully this guy is hitting, so our Thorns is doing some work. Flower is nice, potion is nice, finisher, no. Okay. Yeah. Nice. I wanna go to an elite, I think. Right, we are full HP and whatnot. Okay. So this could actually be somewhat of a problem, right? Who do I want to poison? Fella. 26 now. That is the free footwork, right? It's only a little bit of a block. Gentlemen. Bring it. Okay. This fight is always a little bit stressful. Abrasive, please. Beautiful. Okay, so that's actually 56 damage. That's not a bad amount. And she doesn't die still. Okay. I kind of want to stick to my defense, I guess. The other stuff can go. Okay, so she's going to downgrade our cards, but we can kill her very immediately, which was the plan anyway. If you go, darling. Thank you. Nothing big. 125 block. Okay. Ethereal. We have lost our beautiful block. Just go Wraith form, you know. Let's see first. If only I had a little bit of damage. I mean, after we get started, I guess. Just too much difference. By the way, they have managed to, take away a lot of our cards. Okay, I'll go. I don't even know at this point. I think right now we can keep up infinite block actually, because our deck has so little in the way of cards. We'll be able to consistently keep up blur or thereabouts. Off you go. Off you go. Okay. Skewer. No, no, no. No thanks. Okay, I'm okay with those. Vulnerable. I guess we are sucking very hard in the damage department. Yeah, maybe change our mind and do this actually. Yeah, that draw 3 enchant is insane. On 3 cards, more or less. I feel like this should draw us at least 1 skill, which it did. Only 1 skill, eh? That's a little bit rude. Kind of need. Really? Funny. Millions of predators. Okay. Off you go, buddy. Really? Negative 4 strength. Sure. And I kind of have the dexterity though. You guys can't do much about it. Oh, negative strength actually wears off when we kill it. Interesting, didn't know. This doesn't do anything. Okay. Lethal. Murder deflect. Now, murder is a nice killing card, right? We are suffering for damage. Heart of Iron. That is better than applying weak. I guess. We are not even taking damage, by the way. Very impressive, actually. Okay. Murder. Okay. Let's kill someone. I want to just dodge and roll. Just to dodge and roll. It's giving 7 block. How dare it? That's so low. Very rude. Very rude. Okay, so that is 42. There you go, 42 block. Gentlemen. Check. Although I think we can make it 100%. Well, we can't. Isn't it beautiful? 56 damage there, nothing big. Yeah, I'm making a few mistakes there, but not really problem here. But what we could do is have setting the happy flower on 2, which I did accidentally. Another skill potion. I think where we are right now is pretty good. I think we should go to this elite because we do have the meal ticket, even if I accidentally take damage. Okay, so this is one of the problematic things for us, right? The artifact charges, but I think we can handle. I feel like we were able to handle it. We have 2 energy. Because at least we are ridding ourselves of the... I'm not sure about this because I don't remember. I don't think it's gonna hit us now. Yeah, so that was a waste. I think this is a waste as well. We definitely want to play this. And this. So he is adding those burns to our deck, which is something problematic for us, as you know. Right? 38, we are getting there. I think I would rather have a predator here. 0 damage. Block. Okay. Now still the HP is a little bit high. We have 2 main cards to deal damage with, right? Flechettes. Oh, it does actually matter. These are a pretty problem. So the burns are in there. So we will want a murder, and we are drawing a little bit awful. But yeah, our blocking capacity is just insane. Just 3 defense does the trick. Okay, now I really would have liked to draw the murder here. Is this a joke? Okay. And the murder is not really playable at this point. I even want to draw. Thankfully we didn't draw it. So the murder is not gonna kill, but the murder plus fletchets should handle it. Yeah, and the game really has managed to give us some damage, right? Take a look at this. Now at this point I thought we were pretty strong and we don't take much damage, or any damage really, at least in the elite fights, but yeah. The burns are hugely problematic. And of course, us not drawing the... What? I mean, the draws are somewhat insane too. I might complain a little here. I mean, I'm not getting the draws. I'm not getting the murder. Oh. Okay, pendulum, that's nice. Malaise is always extremely strong. Okay, so at least we didn't lose all that much HP. Like 9 here, and we could get ourselves some cards to heal. Right? No, that's another power which we could think about. We kind of want draw. So guys, it's because of this that we can heal if I want. Right? I can just heal at the rest side. I think it's gonna be this and stop, or what is this again? 3 attacks in a single turn. That's just not happening, right? Okay, well, remove is the definite option. Dagger spray is an option. Infernal blade is also another option because it's gonna give us a garbage attack. The first time it's nice, and after that it's just gonna stay there. Dagger spray versus infernal blade. Predator is, I would say, sometimes somewhat okay. One strength. This could be a mistake, but you know the mummified hand is tempting me awfully. Okay, so 9 HP versus an upgrade. I think it's acrobatics actually. So guys, the biggest enemy for us is, I think, the stuff that gives us status in our deck, because you know normally I don't really think we are going to get damage much here. And once it gets rolling, okay, beautiful. Take a look at this. Turn 1. Everything is done. I think this boss needs to get buffed a little. Because you know when you play skills, he's gaining strength, right? That's pretty, you know, a good way of stopping the player from scaling. But there is a problem. It doesn't do that infinitely. I mean, when you kill him, it goes off. I'll just do this. Just kill. Okay. We need anything? No. Otherwise now we are getting rid of our annoying things. So he is gonna give us painful stuff. Okay. So it's not very easy for him to give us those statuses, right? Considering I have 63 block here. Shall I do this? Or save it for the third? I mean, tough luck getting damage in. So at this point on, I think I can just tank him with, you know, with the thorns. Okay. much is murder? 66. Sure. We are still sitting on our potions. I'm going to save it for the next game. You know, even the raid form is actually acting as a curse, right? I'm never using it. Okay, so we would have liked some damage, I guess. Oh, he doesn't come back immediately. Okay, I thought he did. Take a look at this, guys. This is insane. So I'm sitting on 91 block and I'm gaining 17 more now. I don't really care what he does. So, murder would have been nice. Casual 98 damage. Well, we wouldn't be able to do 98 damage, right? Considering he is intangible. Yeah. See? He's not able to do anything. And I think if I pushed it, I think I could you know, keep the block up permanently without ever losing it. He's intangible again. Okay. Oh, okay. He's giving burns now. Okay, so that's the problem, of course. As you know, it is our Achilles heel. Come on. Did I manage this again? So, I suppose draw hard. So if he can draw murder when he is tangible, he's lethal. Burns are a problem always. So murder here would have been lethal-ish, actually, not exactly. And I guess this is the perfect time to draw murder. Doesn't do anything. And as you can see, guys, my block is actually going up. But you see the value of having a kill card, right? Let's do this for fun. Okay. Our damage being shaky has this problem for us. Yeah. See the burns starting to cause problems here. Actually took damage. Actually took damage. Let me see what this does. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, big mistake actually. Tangible again. Exactly bad. I mean, guys, it's the same thing over and over. He is intangible when we draw the things. He's, yeah, every single time. It's a little interesting. Okay, sure. Okay, let's play it more seriously, I suppose. At least we have a little bit of poison going on there. Okay. So probably the next time he comes out of intangible, we'll kill him. Making you take damage again. Very impressive. I thought it actually couldn't kill. And actually taking some more damage. I mean, yeah, there is some stuff that I just don't understand about the game, I guess. This is very weird. But of course, you know, we drew murder every single time when he was intangible. Like every single time without fail. I guess there could have been some mistake on my part at some point. Yeah. And of course, guys, not knowing what the enemy does is also somewhat of a problem, right? So, you know, every time I fought this guy, it was easy for me. So I didn't recall about him giving us burns, right? That's a problem. And of course, you know, murder trolling us hard was a little bit funny, right? We were getting it. Maybe I could have played it a little bit better and got it on the right turn, but yeah, if these weren't safe, it could have been a problem, right? This was a really beautiful bracelet, by the way. Yeah, so 3 victories, pretty nice. I think we won all of them today. So what remains? I think the only thing that remains is the defects 15 bosses thingy. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's a new one. The other stuff is all but. So we have the defect 15 bosses remaining. And nothing else. All of the unlocks done except for defect. Okay, slowly climbing. And at 5 we have Ascender's Bane comes back. Yeah. So guys, in case you don't know what that is, we will start with a curse in our deck that is not removable, but it will remove itself from our deck for the rest of the fight after we draw it for the first time. Not immediately at the end of your turn, but and makes a difference. Right? What you can do to get rid of it is you can transform it into other cards during the fight. Right? Yeah. I didn't realize those were, you know, that late in the unlocking stage. So yeah, we have one unlock left. That is 15 bosses killed with the defect. And you know why that is? Because, guys, we were so successful. Right? Not so successful, maybe. Let's take a look at our win rate. Can we see it? Timeline? No. Compendium? Okay, where is it? I thought there was a... Wasn't there an overall run? Okay, there it is. Oh God, so bad. Yeah, PTR in color we just was once. Oh, that's why the defect doesn't have the achievement. I am pretty slow at the game. I take a look at this, guys. My fastest runs are just below an hour. Yeah, I mean, I have been improving, right? I was just trying to force way too many elites. Take a look at this, guys. I mean, you can tell 9 hours, 8 hours, right? I know these, I know how to play these, and take a look at these. They are pretty good, right? But yeah, the class identities have shifted a little, right? The enchants are making a huge difference. So, for example, I could definitely say the thing that made us win this one was the draw 3 when you play these 3 cards thingy. That was insane. Yeah, the general idea is at the beginning to get some stuff that gets you through Act 1, right? Because, for example, guys, we were suffering a little bit for energy, and later on we were able to buy the automation from the shop, and it was all decent. And of course, mummified hand helps very big time with that. I wouldn't have gone for that many footworks if I didn't get that. Nice. Okay, so we did have a patch today, but I mean these are kind of yeah, I mean these are all yeah, balance. Take a look at this balance. Some crazy maniac did this, I guess. Billion HP. Hmm. Beta branch. So I'm curious if so does it tell me how to access the beta branch or okay. Okay, I'm not interested in these. These are really very small. Yeah. I was interested to see if they included any notes from beta branch, what kind of balance updates we are getting. Yeah. So right now I'm absolutely certain of one thing. Hidden gem, also exhaust. I mean, you remember our Necrobinder run today. It's just a victory condition on its own, guys. I mean, imagine the weakest cards, right? Strikes, if you have an upgrade hidden gem, strikes get turned into 1 cost 24 damage cards. So, all of a sudden they become kind of the best cards in the game, right? And this is a regular strike. Hey, Faraday. Hello, Buddha. I'm good, thank you. Just had 3 nice rounds. Gonna call it a night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.